There is work to do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Ah, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Quicker than you can say, yes, Auntie. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. Ah! Not many know that spell. You're close, but not quite right. Your eyeball is staying in your head. Although it would look delightful on a necklace. Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive. Thank you, Petal. It is so lovely to be appreciated. Magic is the lifeblood of hags. And I'm one of the best. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit. No, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you. What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you. I'd kill you for that. But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel does here. It's on you. Now get out!
We
Come
need
now,
to keep
Marina.
looking for a way
Time
to get
to
rid
go.
of these things. They've overstayed their
Bye-bye,
welcome as it
lovely.
is.
Where's she gone, I wonder?
Something the matter?
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit...
Besides, you saved my life.
If you're sure.
Though you seem to know what you're doing, I suppose.
Please! Please!
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. That pretty little eye of yours is... This is my personal playhouse, and you don't... Oh, Duck, keep going, Petal.
What is this place?
Yeah.
Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let the scene appears in your mind. Weapons brandished, screams of
You let them in?
The door stays. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the lightest touch.
Careful footwork. Let's get in and out.
Don't!
Mission has to come first.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break them.
Don't make me hurt them! I won't! Got to focus. On my way.
Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I wonder what the next move is.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's get going. Prime spot for an ambush.
There, in the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out. Better get to it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bloody clever clogs!
Take you.
Still on my feet. Death won't take me yet.
I'm not Ethel, I swear! Save me! I'm begging you!
Do it me.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Oh, really? Watching another thin-blooded mongrel.
Time to deal some punishment.
Try to help me now, brat!
Never a dull moment.
Half elf, half human. Useless.
No choice but to keep going.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. If you're gloating now, just wait till you hear my offer, Petal. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness. Greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal... What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him. She would have. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. This was the... Auntie Ethel, more than I could have done. She said I'd make her back. Now I'll have to drag. I hope you... Gods, didn't hear you coming. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What?
You feel a surge of...
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! What? What's happening?
You feel something pull at you. The creature...
What have you done to him? He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this. You bastard! I thought you were going to hell!
Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea. I wonder if this is worth the cost. breathing, despite everything. Blood follows me everywhere.
A little help, please. Take your healing first. I need healing. Just a brief respite.
God, the thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and... What?
You feel a...
Bring him back! Bring... What?
You feel...
What have you done to him? He's not... I wanted him back! Back... Connor? I don't even know if... But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring... You back! I thought you were not...
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled. goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. Or you turn around.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. Something stirred.
You'll get no more trouble from us.
It seems our infection comes with an unexpected symptom. The ability to influence others. An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse. We'll never know unless we take the risk.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Am I not a astonishing. A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. Oh, and you, a delicacy. Food.
Another fight. Let's go.
I know what to do.
Oi! You fighting them ogres, then you fighting with me!
Well, so much for peace. Where do I go from here?
Shall be done.
Blood comes easy these days. I won't give in. Come on, can't stay idle. Nothing important is ever easy. What now? You've made a grave mistake. Time to get going. Haven't seen that game in years.
There's no time to waste.
Let's move.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
What's going on back there? Go check it out! On it!
Don't mind if I do. All right then.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing.
The trick of the light. Well, looks can be deceiving. Let's just move along. Times are...
One day, I'll catch a break.
Concentrate. Moving. Right, better get to it.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass. For the absolute!
My faith will protect me. Time to meet your maker. A little help, please.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, my lot are kept nearby. I can get... There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the... Thanks.
My lady.
All right, what now?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmare. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or
Shit.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm just... If I just...
A strange sensation courses through you.
No. I'll go and find... See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away,
Of a soul away.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
What are you waiting for? Go on. Cut me down. Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. You saved me. Now you'll extort me. My own fault. Take my pack, if you can find it. Your own ignorance is alive and... I'm in search of I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. But I always... On that note, I bid thee farewell.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? What would suit the mouse Then down came the Well met, I am Raphael. Very much charmed, I'm sure, in more ways. We should have a chat, you and I, but not... This quaint... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, but it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But because my companion and you're in doubt, I could fix it all like that. Oh, that's only to realize. Try to... And when? Hope. I'll be around, although one might... I'll be there.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the...
Can it?
Yeah?
I've been in some...
Hold on.
Dead.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loot.
Hold on. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Ha! Then behave while you're inside.
That's enough. Come on.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voices erase your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler.
These age their son.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you. I don't know. Not exactly. I suppose a group of us was sent to I can't tell you anymore. If I reach there, you have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now. There's nothing...
A powerful three of you of a vet shadow. You still do not know what it even...
Trust me. I'll...
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Ah! With... So... Do as she says.
What?
Oh, son, what are you...
You?
To you. Come. Wait!
Come on, pigeon!
Now, look what you...
On.
Of course, man.
My name's Grip.
You looking to spend it? Get moved. That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more, you bruised up.
Who wants another drink?
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins was... Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I will...
Oi. Oi! Shh! Shut it, Graw! My pro... Just... No, you... bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye.
This ruin's dedicated to Selena. Smiling burnt flesh in here. For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose.
Don't give me trouble now.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Make... Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the most will. Suspicion always haunts. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, very well. Thou canst not hire allies. I must...
Never a dull moment.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
I tire of this Faerun. It's would that I were doing battle among the tears. Yes. Rocky, look above. Should you be fortunate, you may see Kresh Kalir. Your Githyankia. It's there I felt the tears. I expect I am your first. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a It was an observation. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in... It is done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now. Indolence breeds madness. A simple task. Still alive, so that's progress.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What do they need to be looking at any of us?
No time to rest.
You're too feeble. Her the blade. Here, cut your brain.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Keep it. What's it to ya? Nah. Then catch one.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, sir.
Your mind.
Here's the key.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Smashing! I'll slip.
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical...
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah. Look, it's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't. It won't last. Sodom all.
I need a quick word.
This ain't the party.
If you're close enough.
If I were you, I'd get...
Seems simple enough.
Not everyone subscribes to...
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful.
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the fib. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we...
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the...
Oh, dear. You're...
Nah, a compy. They was in...
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the abs... And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the...
I will not hurt you.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could. I won't cause any more trouble.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought... And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove... You have a part to play. Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches...
The fate of the grove's inhabitants, killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies. take care of it, quickly. Get out of my sight.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we... Those teeth. Those aura... Take this. Just let me go. I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast. Dunno. Never repaid anything. What do you want to know? She's got all kinds of booyarg. Sickly tasting stuff. My ma...
And a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Absolute looking out for you now.
Never felt.
Come on.
Come on! Scream! Scream or beg! Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
What? Think you can do better? Go on then. Have a... What? You shy or... Come on, Crush. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Elsin, I don't know. We chased the grove to the east. They wanted it's called, but they ambushed us. I don't know. He just should be here somewhere. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but I'm not sure Brian had instructions, but
I have to go.
Cautious.
I'm shooting arrows at this boy.
Disgusting waste of
Then this
stonecraft.
other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Booyah!
Yeah, they got some cheating magicka. So I start creeping round. Because I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
Yeah.
And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
You kill him? Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. Magic. Doesn't make any sense.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. Sure you can.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Really? I'll get back.
Take secret when you nick it out of them cold dead eye.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragsling's orders. Obey the drow.
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the...
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp weapons, and no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Pleasure.
Don't waste a step.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teachings. Follow
spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates. The other spider echoes her. The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her. She looks to the closed. There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up. You've convinced them. Tempers are right.
Another outside.
Not everyone
My faith protects me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Nobody will push up.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No time to die.
What did...
just love a good finger fly.
You go. Oh, yes.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way.
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The boss is the...
We made it.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Can't give up. Strike hard, strike fast.
Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy. I will not know failure. Let's end this.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Tormento.
Within reach.
What should I do? Let's make this quick.
Survival is all that matters.
Pardon the vis. You aided either way. I owe thanks. I am the... Yes, but just Halcyon will suffice. Unbecoming to parasites in your head. Oak Father preserve you, child. How is this possible? Perhaps. You weren't speaking. I've been studying someone. I'm sorry to say, I didn't find what I can. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard innocents go in. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and... I wish I could, but there's... I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my rare is... They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the... Be warned, if I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin lead. So be it. May Sylv...
What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything.
work and rest.
Going. We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here. Just know that you're
Time to rest.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never... This is different. There's more fingers up to get to the towers. You'll need to pop this curse shroud. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. You're half right. You have to get to... You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through... You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of... Long ago, a man called...
Dark just...
Aradin and his lot were looking from this stronghold. Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Saloon. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. You'll need to pick up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I'd heard. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. My business there began... I spent, if I could... But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. But in my eagerness, I put far... You will. You know what's needed. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. So be it.
Give up. Not now.
Where do I go from here? That should work.
Stand in our way. I shall never relent.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ready. Let's see.
Time to push my luck again.
Disgusting creature. We did her a favor.
Strange power, resin limbs move with the... Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Tempers are rising.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oak Father, give me your strength. Still breathing, despite everything. We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here.
You don't have permission to be here. Are there any doors?
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What am I to do?
No one stopped me yet. Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Your kin search for you, Lae'zel.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Taking position.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Survival is all that matters. Can't keep me out.
I'm down. I can't wait to sleep.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'm ready.
Ah, my good... I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't... As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only... If what you say... You, isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If I just... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! If we manage, I'll need... Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations of... My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Better than nothing. These fungal spores are everywhere. Gods, what's happening?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. Feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another...
It would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Masks. Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Taste my fury.
Still on my feet.
Tormento. Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means, leave.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by another. Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Talk to me. On I go.
What now? Hope your soul is in good hands.
Can't afford to let up. Let's do this. This is your end.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. All right. The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. Be wary. This place is trapped. Doesn't work. That might be worth a look.
swallowed by a
sovereign.
The choir fades. You see a vision.
State your purpose.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature. Fungal roots, then the soft...
I can descend to...
The persistent music.
But letters of
the scholar's brow
blurg.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Understandable. My colleague, it's curious to find a surface dweller here. What truly remarkable. You were infected. You must be worried. I have a friend. Omelium. It is. This advent...
No Ceramorph. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine...
Please hold. One of my... But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool. They infest...
I ask, if that settles matters, open your mind to me. Let us see what...
As the Meloam's mind, it feels 10 times its size.
This is most unusual. But the lava is infused with strange magic. No, it appears to be... And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Death.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform... A Nautiloid? They were our warships during the Great... The design was lost when the Gith rebelled. Of course. But...
Oh.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are a tincture distilled... I would require a fresh ton of madness. But be warned, Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The town...
The Underdark, of course. Although they are quite... I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Miss the Southwest when I last saw her. She is... I offered her the chance to join the Society, but she...
May your travel...
Have you seen anything like? Is my species evolved?
Seems the shrew. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Bald. Blue. Knock yourself out. You tried to ransom him to me. Enough to cover rent.
Nothing over there. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but the scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand.
Adamantine forge. Curious.
What's next, I wonder?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just... Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expect...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swim. Lae'zel's spear grips you. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no...
I will not let the Geich take me. I will wait. But know this, I will end... I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I see.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. We haven't much time, so listen closely. I will keep it from consuming you. A fight for the fate of Faerun. You can change that, but only if... Wake now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself... My research It's not too deep. Just...
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo pain shoots through.
I think...
The needle seesaw.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more...
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer. Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. Tap, tap.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. I agree. Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and...
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. I can't help but feel partly... Take this. A far superior relic. Try it on for size. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Never a dull moment.
camp. Looks abandoned.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us!
Too loud, sun scum. Her noise gets you eaten down.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Fine, but spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Told you, gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Help? Slaves can't get... I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her. Good. Jewelry, but that comes later. Boots first. She's with the rest of our deep gnome slave.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
What's that?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand it.
The beast reeks. You hear what you watch with gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land as the life fate.
You vow, or you break. Can't even catch my breath. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I'm ready. Fall, damn you.
This is your end.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Good. Great.
A great heat roar, then your last blood war.
What was that? I'm Karlak. And you are... well met. A little background. You already know I fought in the Blood War. So... the latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of fuck you. After we...
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you. Wanna dance? paladins I need to stomp are that away.
fate. Dost thou require a new as thou desires?
Come on, let's go. I've got a long road ahead. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's Good news.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and...
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike. Huh. I never was good at playing the... You do well to reconsider your... Rage all you want, Karl.
Avernus was never...
It's Friday,
Action, not reaction.
A long way to go still. Heading there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I will ascend. Make way.
No surrender.
Time for some bloody work. That won't work.
Have to keep going.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
And if
If any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find... That's right, she won't. The rot of death. Delightful. Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Looks like a goon.
I'm way too big.
Granted the fire's lasting Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just high pay. But meanwhile, the first time I faced down those paladins, thanking you. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach. But she the same.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Ha! How desperate is the... I will tell you what the sergeant told Gek. And come back empty-handed again. And you're feeding the fishes.
to strike. Again!
Let's finish this.
Impero, Tibi! Impero, Tibi!
Swift and lethal.
Blood comes easy these days. Cutting to the chase.
Try something else.
The craft is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lads. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking seems. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothan?
Not in the mood for another fight, believe it or not. Can we play nice?
That's so.
You feel the slightest of...
In that case,
Couple of young slaves stuck with him too. Little bastard.
you absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation. I'll be shagged to Shannon. But I'm warning you.
Come, and pay no heed to their slaves. A bleeding heart is
I'll give you that.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
How peculiar. Smooth-faced. A sun-dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully in. No quake brought these rocks down.
What do you think?
Nothing odd catches your eye.
Yes. The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? Alas, you've left me with more questions than... Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Very well.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
My faith will guide me.
Let's move.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all...
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here.
Heard Rothainic sounds like...
You, grab a cane and that rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on. Don't think I won't throw something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
Seen a... Someone should grab it.
Can't go chasing...
Or would you look...
A shiver runs through...
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her? The stench. If I should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. You don't need to ask...
Drop it, Britvar.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on crack.
can suffice.
And watching from afar.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that harvests too. Better not be cursed.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented void.
A true soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Billing poison. Gnome slaves. Get...
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble, a few moving figures. The harder you look, the fuzzier the image. You sense Nir's...
The slowest of you lot will be tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Indolence breeds madness.
Move it!
Making me sweat.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Can't give up now. Hope this ends well.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves!
Faster! Heat up some! Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a truce. Now move.
The parasites stare.
A true soul. Glad you're here to take responsibility. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both up, not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane. That's so. On your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
You better hope that's the worst of it.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near... Go on already. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Choking!
You sense Nir...
On your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Keep digging!
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. When he dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
Gnome bolted. I saw it myself.
Another scrying eye. Same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Better be careful around it. Doing? Dunlop joined up too. The culprit.
Saw you making off with our boat.
Another scrying eye. Same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Better be careful.
Perhaps after I finish my research here.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Eyes! To yourself! Ugh. No! Please! Damn beat! Just leave me be. Dweger slashed me. Talking hurts. Leave me. Please.
Like dwarves, Duergar have innate resistance to poison. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedy.
Not!
Take cure.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish you. The Myconid can't. Sovereign's thick finger. A violent victim. The Sovereign's... The Sovereign...
I sense...
Let us spill blood. Duergar or Myconid, I care not which.
An illusion comes over you.
Accept this.
The Sovereign...
Richard, you do the Circle a service. We breathe life in the dead.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
What more would you ask?
Deep purples.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a gift.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation.
No.
Drug. The culprits are spreading like flies on shit. First up, heat up some
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outside. Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty. Crafty little shit. Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move!
The parasite step.
A true so glad you're here to take responsibility. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane. Thought you would. Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
The past is nearer than we think. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Here to help. Talk to
Go on, get 'em moving. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving. You're one of Near's, eh? Don't go bursting those head veins. I ain't joined your bat-brained cult. Adamantine. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a fire under...
Forge as well.
Fetch him some moss.
Quite the obsession.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear. The Rothe seems its eyes flicker towards the Duergar, burning with raw, bestial rage. The Rothe regards its Duergar captors.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put 'em down, and the shark too.
Let's go.
Talk to me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I see a trap. Before my time. Welcome, rest. Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
You better hope your little tricks did calm the true soul!
Near die, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope in heat.
What's cooking? Shouldn't have tried me. Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes, true soul? Scrying eye. Ne'er says the You don't know about the seat of the Absolute? No doubt you'll... on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
You stop digging again and I'll bleed you dry. Faster, pighead!
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothay in heat. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one. I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. It's got some nerve. Clean up, near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices, too.
Saw you arriving. Almost.
Drugnin outsider. See where the gnome.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwerg are sent.
Don't like... Absolute must have took you in. Caught 'em, hung them here as a warning. Me? Who else?
System. I'll give you that. You got a brain of your own. Use it.
Still wrapped around his neck, too.
Let's you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside. You gotta be kidding.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Thank the
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
They deserve better.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in honor. A sacred rite.
That might be worth a look. Curious. That stone there's been pried loose. Prime spot for an ambush.
Let my name be known.
Ready for another round? Watch this! No choice but to keep going.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Hitazeth! Gods, it's hot in here. Hup. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't afford to let up.
Put him up.
Hold it! I swear to Iron...
An ashen scent fills the air.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of...
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. What's to say? You're better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Don't do this. Shit, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cunt no.
You want to barter with... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. I'll spare you a vial. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. I go where there's I'm getting gone.
What's inside?
Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Keep digging!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst, Hat. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices, too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Is he near the...
Finally! You must... get...
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble. Few moving figures. The blur, while two other... You sense Nir's... You sense...
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
This man, near dies, heads should get started.
Away!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Let's get on with it.
Baldur, can you hear me? Finally! Worthless!
Does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. Most you dare speak to me without... Thrym, carve out, if she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute say...
Dwega!
Now this is my happy place.
Impero! Impero!
I won't give in.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
touch this!
Impero, Civi, Impero.
Never a dull moment. All right then.
Fuck yes.
Impero, Civi, Impero, Civi.
Some oil over here.
Take two.
Well, so much for peace.
Smell blood. Go on.
Impero, Civi, Impero, Civi. Take two.
Survival is all that matters. Try me.
This is gonna feel good.
Impero! Tibi! Impero! Tibi!
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going. With a flick of the wrist.
My dogs are barking. Let me rest. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship.
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Averna, pride of the coast.
A great fire. You are the blade. He chases the fiend, ignited.
Your allies are fraud. A soldier in the arched...
I've tried to tell...
Another vision. Karlach's blade. The man shudders with Karlach.
By Baldrin's helm,
You saw the truth. I may be an effective
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have... You know, monster.
You really are no devil, are you? You would have died in truth.
I'll do you... We're looking to get rid of these...
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. Yes. You have my...
Well, soldier, what's the word?
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Hey!
Well met. And I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. I see the good in you, Karlach. Hero, blade, name strangers get...
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I...
The boat beckons you aboard.
Saw you making off with our boat. You should have stayed away, sun scum.
Let my name be known.
I'm heating up.
Ready. Seems simple enough.
Well, so much for peace.
Die, so you're
No time to waste. Open up.
Can't give up. Better get to work. Got to move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. First step is the hardest.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. Cheerless, the music shifts. Fragrant spore.
Freely, the god. But before the...
In your mind's eyes.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
I ask a boon, the drow lurk.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Damn it all. Damn it all. Damn it all.
Fleshwalk, reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own.
Dwega this, but I have heard the song. Remain in the...
Something about the tree.
Deep.
Almost like an
And still
invisible hand
fresh.
pulling me towards it.
Some monster did this, marking its territory.
There's something about these flowers. Feels like my magic's wilting.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There's no time to waste.
Best get going. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. That's curious.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope we'll... Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard...
Don't burn yourself.
me yet.
No time to dally.
All right, what now?
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak. The he death to there may be no spore. Eliminate or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole. It is
It's delicate.
your
Sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
I'd love to, thanks.
At least things have stayed interesting.
craft is ready to sail.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens? Fuck yes!
The craft is ready to sail. The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from...
Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relax.
The songs we sing. Peacebringer. The drows in dealing death, you as our sir.
That ox has a terrible aura.
Learn a trick too. Something only I know. I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Do you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Booyah!
Yeah, they got some shit in magicka. So I start creeping round. 'Cause I ain't getting worm like you. I command.
By Vlaakith's blade.
Nothing.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and you taste the other visions. The elf speaks of the hunt.
If it isn't enough.
He doesn't speak.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Guess you're a thick. Absolute says the dead we find.
You feel Shadow. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover the...
Heretic!
Ought to do it.
Victory. This is your end.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to keep fighting. Bleed for me.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Time to strike.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind. You are not ready.
eyes grow heavy. Best to make taste my fury.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Good idea, Karlak.
Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going. Good idea, I think.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. The Githyan, roughly translated, his confidence.
To rest my weary head.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural...
You did it. You act... No. That's not right.
Killing's never my first choice. But those three were two. And you'll receive it soon. I can see to some...
A scout just reported. The Goblins' leadership has been and I hear you are the one. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but very good of you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. I believe he's catching up with...
No army, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
What to do?
I'm ready.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
I did what I had to.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Misplaced, self-important concern. You will soon see why. The grove stands. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Soon. Remember, take tonight to rest, recuperate, celebrate. Tomorrow...
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
You've done it. No, I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Place it among the pedestals inside our light.
Sylvanas' mercy. It might have been better if he'd stayed away. Don't say that. Come now. Look in those trees and then...
What else do we need?
Well, well. What have we here?
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll have plenty of time together on the way to Moonrise. Later, perhaps. Don't worry. Go on. Enjoy yourself.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. But I need an angle. Any ideas? One raunchy ballad coming up.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
As sour as this ale. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more familiar. She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all, you know? Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later... I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye. Thank you for noticing. Not if I enjoy you. Enjoy the party. And it...
Hey, good looking.
How about... I have seen the Kithraki, yet they could not... A pity for us, you have... I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation. Vlaakith demands of... If only I might lay claim to... Come morning, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Astarion looks particularly tempting.
Don't forget our little agreement.
Let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come...
You recall how I love you very dearly.
Yes. Quiets to a soothing hum. As though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will use... Your heart skips a beat. What treasure...
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it may be some time before you're afforded another. Moonrise Towers beckons. I've told you all I know. With luck and the Oak Father's blessings, we might actually survive. Are you ready? Onward then. We'll...
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron. And his leash needs a yank.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infern... Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each...
What the hells have you done?
The promise broken.
Get used to the new form, pet. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare with that.
Karlach, keep an eye on him. I'll be keeping mine. Oh, and Will, don't...
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will Hard... Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through a...
I promised I'd be back. Until the sword, you are the parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sick. The highest. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Now, if we... Hells, you must, the cult, use the powers your... God.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his scratch, his tongue lolls out happily.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave. Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help. The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Come! I'm afraid proper... Your boldness is a blessing.
Counselor.
Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Gauntlet. Report to the man and send for in.
On your command.
The rest of you. Count the... And you. Please, may I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have... Thank you. Approach the towers with care. The land is... I will seek reinforcement. Fist, to work.
still alive, so that's progress.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Looking ahead.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
A dragon
You
rider.
must be imagining
My
it.
kin are near.
It's all over your face.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
It must be all the fresh air. It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
It looks good on you. That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought.
No excuses. Question, kill, then our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. Follow me. We are close. Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. You will call me just...
Voss, Knight Supreme.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in...
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The work her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused.
Take word to your creche. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies.
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard...
You were on the Nautiloid. Bend your head for the...
I have done no wrong,
Our queen's word. Beretta. See that her skull is split.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not...
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! A kid. Bah, this is a distraction. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Skaketh! I will remove the parasite. Show me pity again. A crash is near. No one. Not even the... Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu marking.
Magical energy courses through the slate. A mystical map glows before you. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose.
Zoru did not lie. Hurry forth. Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. So you don't have to trust them. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Very well, but if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
You know, I've had nothing. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hide?
Oh, brutish and rude by your wretched stand.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained.
Acutely observed on...
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And what? No. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their...
Please, do enlighten me.
The Society believes a Githyanki... I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as... You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. They may have chased me away, but... And once inside...
Steal one of Gith's own.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
At last.
I knew I was right.
Taste my fury. Might not be the time.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last. Must have been out of use for a long old time. Is that blood? No, never mind.
And be purified.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
That's curious.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you.
Spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Gotta respect these Gish. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Ugh, blood?
I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. If you're so keen to extol their virtues, on your way then.
It's rather dark down here.
Stop this insufferable whining. Your disobedience brings shame on Cressida.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the... We could sift the missing artifact from the towers.
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin.
Yes, Chitrai, you heard him!
Do as she says. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Keep away from me!
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes un...
Don't tell her anything.
Does this look like an infirmary? Our healer's office is past...
All's well, I hope. No. I just hand-kissed. I hope so too. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. I was. He mentioned the wound on my hand. I'll try my best. But I cannot say. Not... I'd like to hope there's more to it. It's less... Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to...
This imposing
Blacketh herself.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You recall stories of a prince riding with sudden clarity. You realize it's the symbol of
The sign of Orpheus. Blasphemy. Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
This Githyanki looks different from the way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features.
parasite, brimming with magic.
Vertical incision from pin... Intestinal coloration can... Do you have a question?
I am a child of Gith, not discard.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. You must be... Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. Either your tadpole is... Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quick. Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange. Made of
The Zathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an
Stand aside! My time has... Praise Vlaakith.
Sit, child. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
The cure! Vlaakith Mazathok Iskaze!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
Get her away from that thing! Now!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish. Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zathisk collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
What? Subscribe! What madness is this? The Zathisk nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
It saved her. And it destroyed a Zaithisk. Then it's... Since the Zaithisk did not extract it, wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! It can't be! It's my right!
Smoke rises like hot breath.
I followed protocol. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the a deception. Proof of the Doctor's manipulations. Now hurry. We must go to the
Bet I can crack that open.
Purge the infected only. Leave enough to study.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Another fight. Let's go. Come on, open up.
This Cresh's bunk's looking tough. My energy wanes. Time to rest.
maybe things will be better.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now! Then our Gustil will...
Bye forever, pal.
What's the plan?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let my name be known.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaith...
My own Savage would... The pupils themselves culled the weak. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is... My people or was cocky enough to pick a fight. Their lives were... The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. So I did, and he served his use. I may even avail myself of his talents again, should he keep his fangs off... This is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
No time to rest.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped.
Right.
You have accomplished much, child. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands. To business. I suspect you the weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? You are infected. No matter. Death will cure you. Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
Down the hatch.
I am fury. I am death. What should I do? Your time has come.
Time to push my luck again. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I am fury. I am death. It doeseth.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who? I? Your choice of allies is most vexing.
Chma Zala.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly. You seek purity. Istik. You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone... They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage as long as they... Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse and ascend!
Ascension. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I will...
Skva! Do not defy my queen! Sharlak! You would stand against...
Autonomy begets... Use this, but know this.
To refuse Vlaakith is to refuse me. You will do as she asks, or I will be her wrath. Very well. My trust is yours. Come, we must enter the prism. Its secret...
it interesting.
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry into it. But I'd be lying if I said I would. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where I suppose some would commend our actions. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She's my mother. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Besides, well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No. Quite literally, I mean. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and of course. It is an act of faith.
Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded.
Boundless. Timeless.
So you came, in spite of all my warning. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader.
This one's all yours.
Make it a short one. You are the one in charge, aren't you? I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you still refusing a Githyanki queen's orders. You are a worthy ally. I told you I stole. Since then, Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people... That same secret is how I can hear your thoughts. I'm on your side. It seems I was right to put my faith in you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes. Vlaakith is... If the Illithid Empire... And if her people found out about her... But that, I suppose she hoped to extract. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. You were on the right path, to Moonrise. I hope you are ready to face Blackith's wrath. The entire crash Good luck. Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her fate.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only Skvar! We are
The way is blocked now.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us. Vlaakith! Vlaakith! Yet I crawl among my own. Is this to be my penance? Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think. If they will not see sense, then bleed them.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Easy as. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
May the gods take you first. fury. I am death.
Have to keep going.
Still on my feet. No hesitation.
Swift and lethal.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Still alive, so that's progress.
Take your...
In my best interest.
My faith will protect me.
Nothing will stand in my way. Think you can take me on? Hop, hop! My little trick.
Let's finish this.
Never a dull moment.
On my word. Ready for this?
I'll strike you down. Broken. Need to find another way. That might be worth a look.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to I know within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting...
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the... But the one inside's chosen you as that very power. I've sought their freedom. Instead, all that remains is the key that unchains them. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. Lae'zel.
I am no slave, just still...
Lie! The Zaith it...
I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate.
Lae'zel, take this. The Queen's warriors hunt you. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierced. Keep the... Now to Baldur's Gate.
Vlakith Kosivim. These were the first words I ever... But they are no mere aphorism. Forsake one protocol. If Voss speaks true, she has sinned against me. Ascend long from the... Then we are honored within it. I'd never a worry, but if then every... But to raise Vlakith to true god. Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss.
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a grab a torch. Stay.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died. I'm trying... There's to become a... It's all I ever wanted. But Mother... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything. I don't know. Dark just... But there's a simpler answer to your question. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. I know. I felt it. Yes, I felt it go from me to you. Might not be possible. I can feel the Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her. The Shadow Curse. Do you know what this means? She loves me. She must do. Those signs we found.
Fetch! You see that blighter cut? You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Wait, but we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I'll just go and...
True soul. Did you bring the lyre? Good. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
The Weaver's servant. Abhorrent. And captivating.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have... new flesh. Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to it.
And apart from a torturer of liars...
More faithful of the Absolute. They need...
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute.
Yes. Yes. They'll do it nicely.
Victory awaits.
Got to concentrate.
I won't give in. Maybe not the best time. That can wait.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Victory awaits.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Eager for battle.
Me oh my me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Me oh my me. Me oh my me. Oh help! Help! Oh help! Help! Oh help! Help! Oh help! Help!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh help!
lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all. You notice a tiny. These Fey creatures are infamous for their trickery.
Oh, please! Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me, right? If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe. No, no, no!
Curious little thing.
What a charmer.
Looking ahead.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like
Ex
her does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
Weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I lived to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Looks like an ambush.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let me out! Let me out!
The darkness is brutal. I'm not surprised they perished.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Your resolve changes with the wind, Oathbreaker. Speak. With each, you may still reclaim your oath. Your oath. Use the oath of...
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Who are you? Sure you are. Just keep your hands where I can... Come. Jaheira!
I assure you.
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature. You should never have come here, true soul.
It'll hurt. More.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who...
She's the one who protected the emerald.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Saved one of my friends. I'd pretty much trust her with...
A true soul with a mind of her own.
What in the hells is that thing?
Congratulations. You've earned your... Hear me, Harpers.
I'll not pretend. Tell me. Why have you come here?
Then our interests align. There's food in the inn over there. Settle in.
That weaponsmith you mentioned might be here, right?
It's for a good cause.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Yes. I've told... Can't believe she wants to...
Trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Patience. He may know way through the curse. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Small inn. We've been waiting. Hope free from the absolute. It's almost too good to be true. Let me guess. It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse. But there are places it won't help. The cultists are...
Selûnite.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Well, if I'd realized, I'd have... I wish you luck. The very best of it. There is. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to...
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting face.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolutes...
The Absolute. You can't believe them.
Time to go is...
Moon Maiden.
I'm ready.
Victory awaits.
What now?
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
now.
Got to focus. Let me strike true.
Time to strike. On the move.
Can't even catch my breath. Another step forward.
Find a route.
Invisibilis. Need to stay focused.
I will not know failure.
I know you're keen, Ellie. Your chance.
Where's Jaheira?
Senses sharp.
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. I know.
Trust Jaheira. Why not?
That helped.
Isabel, I'm fine. Marcus has been with us, but they don't know about... Ketherick will strike again. We need you to... He was a... But he's retired.
A Sharon?
We met him on the... Amen. Does not healed. You discovered the...
We're in more danger than I knew. Why does a man like him do anything? I can As for now that we have you, no mercy.
Go on, finish that.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected?
Yes. Until they hear it gives me reason to think otherwise.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough. I can mend it. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades. Family troubles. I never... Now who, if you want, but the time for now...
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Let's get this over with.
Talk to me. Ready. Swift and lethal.
lose.
Can't give up. Not now. Can't give up.
My path be true.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's move.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Clause Z. I'll make it simple. Will fails, or you either mount. Sounds like an easy choice.
In Azora's words, this may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. Now, Why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's...
I've never... Fine. Clause F. Now. That might be worth a look.
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gaping tadpoles.
Easy, Lae'zel. We need answers, yes. She catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey.
The dead
or
of the
vinegar,
Emerald
or
Enclave.
flies, even.
They lay here.
Let's
North Rythwin,
restraint.
East Rythwin Tollhouse, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
We'll find reason to exercise both here.
Easy.
I am fury. I am death. This darkness is cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
Nothing important is ever easy. Here goes nothing.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Heading out.
Victory awaits.
Where do I go from here?
Need to stay focused.
So much for peace.
Let's end this.
Say bye-bye.
Something over there.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
It's me! Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. I don't know how. I'd kill him. We followed Zevlor out here. Then well, there was an ambush. I could hear him running behind me. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, miss. The vines won't last forever. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting.
That's curious.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last.
Blackets will be done. Best get going.
All these dark priestesses slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
A couple turns should do it.
With unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. A curse? Nay,
Absence? What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? If light is the symptom.
In light is presence. In darkness.
But we do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you. Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let the...
In position.
I will ascend. My faith will protect me.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Time to strike. What should I do?
The doctors found a... See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Yes. Yes. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now, if you'll
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive. Thou
My engine. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going boom. Never. Listen, you leave your leg.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. But it's good to see you're making progress. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove. Not everyone. It just doesn't stop. Wave after... Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your In any case... The Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I know. I am the unfortunate. This is not... You must Now...
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. It's... Use the tadpole. I'm sure. How I came to be... I don't remember how... She asked my... That's all I remember. Late. She made me who I am. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission, after all. Pain is to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right, what now?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Blood? No, never mind.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? General Ketherick's advice.
You'll find Zarel in the... Let's hope this Zarel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
I itched to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you. Through the main doors.
Even those you once called monsters.
Well, now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again.
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A cat. She was the closest thing I had to a The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Enough chatter.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Sure. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the
There you have it. Flo came all this way, memorized a bunch of sad stories.
Didn't need to. You want the coins or not? First coin. She, the scud.
Thanks, I guess.
Listen,
He should have known. That's all.
That's all.
Well,
You got 3. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand. Better hope you can hand.
Brothers. Sister.
Raj, should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd put plainly. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. There we are. And truth, I know, please. I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely. I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. Welcome back, true soul. come back any...
We did!
The facts suggest... Enough!
A blast of mental energy.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul.
A new true soul?
We did as we were told.
True soul, you have seen these goblins.
See?
Faith, we're too close to kill them.
What? You? I'm so sorry, my lord.
Try again.
No. Of course not. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you would. They are yours. Here in the...
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute!
Your merciful streak will be the death of us one day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Something over there.
Open up!
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. Don't give me trouble now.
What's next?
Never a dull moment. Right tool will do the trick.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you. Are there any doors that gold can't? This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will trespassing. This is a restricted area. Gold may have made...
In her name, by her design. Can I assist you, Disciple?
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how... No. Better yet.
Her mind enters you. She sees the gob.
Explain yourself. I didn't expect... I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells. That won't keep...
Let's see if she parts the fold. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. With the absent, I have already been blessed to... She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? She gave... But I can cook... And the best way to...
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence in your head again.
The Absolute's blessings have far greater value than any price you could... There is a relic that General Thorm requires. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar. The Shadow. Take one from Balthazar's... But don't pry.
in her design. Even though she was compulsive.
Is no before. In a sense.
never met a skeleton before. Are you, you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. You find Mum and Pops? No, I don't believe you. It isn't true. Get away from me. Leave.
Our hero thought but of treasure through the dark. And you...
Ooh.
Merely protecting my asset. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my... Oh, it would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But if you... Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a... Should it... In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature... Getting warmer. Warmer. You have it in you. Do not strike first. After all.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah.
General Thorm's will alone.
An open tomb. Nothing. Trap.
I'm sure of it.
Be cautious.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
That bright tower. It's moonrise. Or it used to be. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. That bright tower, it's moonrise. Or it used to be.
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Dark, pretentious. Shah's temples leave nothing to the imagination.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?